Alright, welcome back guys to another AC Odyssey stream. Ava Levy, welcome in and good day to you. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, welcome back to more of Witcher of War, the Blood and Wine DLC. All is well, that's great to hear. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well, having a nice day so far. Looking forward to make more progress in this game, but yeah, we're doing good. I've been doing a bit of leveling off stream actually, so we have a good head start for the main story. Which means we don't really have to focus much on like any kind of like side quests today. We can just really focus on doing progress of the main story. Of course, they're gonna, try to get as much XP as I can for like forts and stuff we come across, but yeah, story-wise, it's definitely gonna be focused on the main story. Finish your workload in like an hour or so, and you already got an hour-long workout in, which is nice. You have a break until 3 PM. That sounds very nice indeed. It's great when you get, that stuff done so early in the day. Oh yeah. So nice today that, it's not like 36 degrees Celsius. It's much better to say the least. I reckon it was also quite pleasant for the workout too, not having those kind of temperatures. But yeah, let's have a look at the map here. We just finished with Argolis and Chaos, which are the two major storylines we had. So next up we have Odenfia, which is a final quest line before we go and find Merini, I think, our mother. So we're actually quite far ahead in the story already. I think it's like chapter 4 or so, at the end. Flat got really warm yesterday, so it's still boiling. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. When buildings are kind of like meant to preserve the heat, because usually it doesn't get quite as hot. But yeah, a few years later, and climate change, and here we are. So we could actually do the Conquest Battle here for Sparta, but I think I'm just gonna leave this be. I did also make some changes to my build here. We now have like more of a fire build focused set. Mostly boosting warrior damage, crit chance, and fire damage, I guess. And I've also gotten the fire skills over here. Fire mastery and flaming attacks. Which means you're gonna be hearing quite a bit more Malaka. Because I think every time they go on fire, there's like probably a 30% chance they will say that. So the counter's gonna increase drastically from now on. All the skills, indeed. Makes you wanna go back and play Odyssey yourself, doesn't it, Levy? And just leave Valhalla be. Seeing like all of these RPG mechanics. Okay, I think we're good here for now. I should probably upgrade the bow rather soon. Also work on my assassin set here. Might actually be able to change out some of the gear. I mean, technically this is more damage and more armor. At Hamlet, with the glowing eyes as well. Looks actually horrifying. I mean, this does increase our assassin damage. We also get 20% more crit damage by full health, which usually is the case for, you know, stealth. Let's go for these here. Hey Jim, welcome in. Okay, I think good. At least for the armor set. Let's have a look at the weapons here. Ooh, that's quite good. Stab-wise at least. Yeah, I think I go for this stuff here. That increased our assassin damage quite substantially. Nice. We have to engrave this roll again. So we can, you know, get the 30% damage for full health and the 25% crit chance with Hero Strike again. That outfit. Yeah, you gotta love it. Glowing eyes. The true assassin look. Let's go ahead and find a blacksmith here.
Let me know what you need.
I need for you to upgrade this. Alright, let's get the damage with full health. And then we also want to get the 25% crit chance with Hero Strike. Let's also go ahead and sell some stuff here. So basically I'm just looking for purple gear here, because that's potentially the best gear in the game. Since it has 3 stats and you can also engrave another one. And what we're looking for essentially is either the combo of assassin damage with crit damage or crit chance, or warrior damage with crit damage or crit chance, in addition to fire damage and elemental build-up, which is essentially the 2 builds to go for. One is to ensure one-shot kills in assassin mode, and the other is to make sure that we have like a lot of fire crit damage in combat. That's usually what I like to go for. But yeah, a lot of it here doesn't have optimal stats, so I'm just selling it. Right, let's have a look what he's selling. Probably gonna restock on olive wood here and also on soft leather. And then we can go ahead and upgrade definitely the bow. Achilles' bow, increasing the DPS by almost double the amount. Quite expensive, but certainly worth it. I mean, upgrading the helmet would also be worth it for the armor. Let's get this one upgraded. Okay, then we can also increase and engrave the Prometheus' Seeker. Let's see. I mean, crit damage would be good. I don't think we have damage to full health in our warrior set yet, do we? Let's actually we do, because we have the item that has it already on it. In that case, let's go for the crit chance with Hero Strike. Ah, never mind, this one already had it. In that case, we give this one the maybe just fire damage, to be honest. I think I might have more assassin damage we can engrave. Eat. I think I'm gonna get rid of the assassin damage in my warrior set actually, and just give it fire damage instead. Wanna boost it as much as possible. Even this early, that can be quite a difference. I'm actually gonna prioritize crit chance over crit damage. However, adrenaline on assassination kill would also be nice, just to ensure we have like a good flow of you know, being able to use like critical assassinations. Let's go for crit chance for now. That. Then over here we could go for let's go for crit damage. Let's get the adrenaline over here. We have like a bit more sustainability of it. Then over here we're gonna go for more crit damage. More crit chance. Let's maybe go for health over here. Or we could go for hunter damage, which is something I utilize quite a bit in combat as well. I think I rather want to boost my offensives than my defense, because we are kind of fine. Since we're playing on normal difficulty, you know, it's not like we get to have been dealt a lot of damage. Right, and last but not least, let's get more fire damage. Right, so yeah, I think we should be good. Once we get to level 31, we will have to upgrade again, because it will be like the threshold for the next kind of like upgrade, I think, in like stats.
If I can help you again, let me know.
But yeah, stats like assassin damage, the percentage of it only increases every 10 levels or so. So you don't have to upgrade the gear like every couple levels, unless you like really go in health or something. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's go ahead and I guess we could do a Conquest Battle. Check out our new fire set. It's like right next to where we have to go anyways, so might as well check it out. So let me actually go ahead and change back here to full screen. Should be a bit better on the performance, on my side at least.
Perfect timing, Eaglebearer. Interested in joining us on the battlefield as we gut those Spartan dogs?
I'll fight with Athens today.
Then you'll fight with honor too. Let's bring pain to those Spartans.
Today, Sparta will bleed!
Oh, it's going pretty good so far. Slicing through these guys like butter.
I guess it's up to me to knock you out. I must face your seat. You're going down.
Was pretty quick how fast I gotten all of these Spartan dogs. Definitely helps so if we have the level scaling turned quite low, which means they can fall as far back as 4 levels behind us. Yeah, you can really see the difference here, also the boat, you know, with the fire damage and everything.
If you keep working at it, you'll get to where I am.
Damn. I one-shotted her in my warrior boat with an assassination. That's not bad. Right, but yeah, with that done, I think we can go and make our way to Corinthia, where we have the next main quest. Having a new policy update on the 30th of June. Oh damn. Again. Because people complain so much about something particular. It was too difficult apparently, and you agreed, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. And it would be good if they would like overhaul policies. It just overcomplicated a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard.
Like, it already can be difficult as it is treating kind of like the different cases, and if a policies just make it even more complicated, that's what you want. So now we're apparently getting rid of entire policies. Ah, okay. So it's not like something you have to learn. You just have to forget about a few things. That's fair enough. Ask if you can represent your team in the meeting because you're very curious. I mean, that's a good idea. If you feel like, doing that as well. Yeah, that would make sense to kind of like make the new ones work together as well. I reckon you just can't take away policies and leave it like that.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Already do everything, so you might as well. I mean, yeah. On your way to become a team leader.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
Driver, go down the specialist route. You don't want to have to deal with people. Yeah, that's completely fair. You probably would have to hear all the complaints all day, all the time. As a team leader.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that either, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind listening to people's problem, but like all the time would be a bit exhausting.
Corinth, a city of pods, prostitutes, and not much else.
Ooh, a kite is close nearby.
Have the finest quality merchandise.
I think he might be selling it. Indeed. A tattered Spartan flag. The worn Spartan battle flag sold by Deserter. Or Deserter.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Pallas the Silencer. Right, we gotta fight for Athens on Achaea's battleground. That's over here. However, it's quite high level. Like one of the last level regions here, so we will take some time before we do that. Check out the notice board. I wanna pick up as many of the passive contracts as possible. Oh yeah, that's quite a few. Let's Let's also get the viewpoint here, just so we have a way to get inside the center of Corinthia faster.
Ella.
I'm still kind of debating if I would actually want to play the DLCs this time, or this year, I guess. Because last year I actually skipped on them because I just didn't want to play more Odyssey, I guess.
That's what I'm looking for.
But yeah, I'm still thinking about if I should do it this year. Because we're kind of like getting through this game quite fast so far. Like we're on a really good pacing, so we'll definitely do the same for the DLC, you know, just focus on the main story and get through those in a couple of streams. Yeah, exactly. It's not something I wanna like decide now yet. But yeah, we're gonna see by the end of the main story, I guess, how I feel. Is a conflict nearby? Oh. Let's actually do this fort here. I like how I fell down afterwards. Something I love doing in Valhalla. Because even like a shot, the regular shot will actually pull them down off like a watchtower or something.
Who was that?
Malaka. Come on, bear. Kill him. Tracks. It's also now enough Spartan seals to deliver to the Athenian general.
Back to my post.
And that's a lot of guys here. I'm gonna leave these for later, like a combat scenario, because you're definitely gonna be detected when fighting these. We also have to get Rush Assassination rather soon, because it would be perfect for those kind of like encounters. Honestly, I haven't been using it so far because I just think it's super overpowered and unrealistic. Because it's just like teleporting from one enemy to the other. But I mean, it's really powerful for stealth, so I'm gonna get it eventually. Nice. It's another contract done. Nice. Yeah, this sword was definitely worth it. Got a lot of XP here. Yeah, come on. Kill yourself, there you go. There's a treasure still somewhere. There it is. Actually crazy how fast you get XP if you just do the tactic with the passive contracts here. Okay, so we could try to go for Russia assassination next. Definitely be worth it. I think I'll do that. Let's go ahead and assign the second weapon wheel here. Let me get that. I wonder, can I assign this to 2 weapon wheels? I can. That's cool.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Hey, Seraph. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah. Yep, our build is definitely working a bit better now.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Ooh, there's also a bounty on the politician. Sorry dude, but you have to die.
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them. This looks like the place.
Citizen!
Citizen?
Written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
Hey Grammy, welcome in. How are you today? The people on this earth were more dedicated to worship than the followers of Aphrodite. No matter the time, the men were worshipping with a woman, and the woman with a man, only stopping to sleep or drink.
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty. Let's hope no one notices me here.
The way I just bumped into him before killing him. You're good, Grammy. That's great to hear. And yeah, I'm doing very good as well. Playing some more Witcher of War, Blood and Wine today.
To the death! Till you die! Say goodbye to your limb!
Behind you, Mystios!
Yeah, let's switch to our warrior gear here. Oops, wrong weapon.
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera? Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes. The thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the Monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time. It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure of it.
Then they'll help?
Everyone has something they want. My job is to figure out how much they'll give for that something.
Then Corinth will be ours again.
Very soon it will return to its rightful hands.
It's kind of funny. You know, when you are in Athens and go to the symposium, you talk to Aspasia, who's of course the big baddie. And she's voiced by the same voice actress as Anfusa. And she's even the one giving you the contact of Anfusa as well. Now, voice acting, of course, voice actors have been, or voice actresses have been reused a lot in AC games, like in all of them. In Odyssey, it's even like, you know, like more severe. You know, but like one character is talking about the other and they're voiced by the same voice actress. Malaka. We're gonna hear a lot of that today, I think. Because now that I have my fire boat, that increases the chance quite substantially for them to say it. It's like, Malaka, I'm on fucking fire. Put it out, Malaka.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us. You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend. Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours. Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
It was funny that Phoebe's like all across the country of Greece, like all the time. But yeah, also what's wrong with Aspasia, you know, she's like sending Phoebe as an emissary in times of a war, like a child. You know. Like yeah, Phoebe is, you know, definitely special one, you know, and she's definitely capable of handling herself as much as she can being a child. But should you still send her across Greece, you know, during a freaking war? I don't think so. And I mean, that's essentially what gets her killed as well, right? Like, during the plague in Athens, you know, and also the battle breaking out there, Aspasia sends her across the city, you know. Okay, so part of the Psychocendra evil story is that we also treat Phoebe as bad as we can. But pretty much everybody, right? So we're gonna tell her that she's not allowed to be here. Though, actually, I mean, this is actually a good choice, I think, you know, because of what I just said. Like, Phoebe shouldn't be here, you know, technically. So maybe I go for the now, it's not the time. Kind of like don't bother me. Because it's not even concerned for Phoebe, you know. It's just concerned for us. Next level Evo choice.
You and I will talk about this later.
I don't work for you. I work for Aspasia.
And the work she gave you should keep you busy.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta, a runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
It's the only one you'll get until I've bargained a proper exchange. I've become quite the businesswoman, after all.
You better be telling the truth. Cassandra can get really mad.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so...
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Ah, right, the warehouse cutscene. It's actually one of my favorite ones in the game, because it's the one where we meet Brasidas. It's actually quite badass, to be honest. It's a type of cutscene I wish we had more of in the game.
So you're here to help us, Mystios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Alright, let's have a look here on the map. So that's where we can talk to Arena, and that's the client's house. And that's where we have the warehouse. Okay, how about we go to the client's house and then we will burn the warehouse and trigger that cutscene. Hey there, Thermomic. What is the Creed running community and why is UB promoting it on AC15's site? So my guess is the Creed running community is kind of like the community working on playing through the games each week. Because Ubisoft is doing their 50th anniversary right for Ubisoft. And they promote like a different game for a couple of weeks or days, I think. I haven't looked into the Creed running community though, so it's just my guess really.
How are you still standing?
I think this week it's actually AC Odyssey that's being promoted. Could be wrong. Each week there's like a different game being the focus. There's also like quizzes you can do on the Ubisoft site as well. Then you get like rewards apparently. I've actually done the one for Odyssey yesterday. No, but for some reason it's speedrunning flavored, and there has never been a notable speedrunning community for AC games. That's true, yeah. There's only very few players who actually have done speedruns on the AC games. Also just very few entries as well on the leaderboards. So that's curious. But yeah, maybe that's like a good start to kind of like, you know, make that become a bit more active, like kind of like people playing the games in that kind of manner. The only game I was ever interested in speedrunning was AC1 and AC Unity. I would probably never speedrun AC2 because you can't skip cutscenes or anything like that. Yeah, I think like Unity or 1 could be fun. Because Unity, for instance, you can definitely play through with just a starting gear.
Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Interesting. So I could just go for don't tell me what he said, which would maybe get Phoebe detected. However, there's a good chance I actually remember all of the details we have to guess. So how about we go for let's get to work. I'm gonna skip Phoebe's information, even though it would really help us. And I'm just gonna try to guess it from my memory. Let's see if I get it right.
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
There's a good chance I'm gonna get at least one choice wrong. But yeah, let's see.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
Yeah, I think it's a pig farm.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
I think it's a deed to some land.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
I think Dinomenes.
Dinomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malice. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Malice I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Damn, I actually remembered everything. I wasn't quite sure about the name, because that's always the trickiest part. But yeah, I still remember the pig and deed thing quite vividly. Some things that just burned in my mind with Odyssey. I guess it's the trauma of playing it.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malice to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malice and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malice. A prison? I should find out. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
It's kind of sad that even Psychosandra is probably the nicest person in Phoebe's life. That's true, actually. like even Marcos is worse.
It's blood. Lots of it.
It's like Cassandra.
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaka, what is this? A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here? I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, was quick and easy. Bit anticlimactic, but it wasn't a longer fight. It's like always funny when the trash talk is longer than the actual fight.
A letter. For me?
For me?
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's Sexandron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Alright, let's do the other quest here for Anfusa. Talk to Irina.
Cleo! By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Maybe there's something a mercenary can do for you.
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us. Ella. None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Cleo trusts her version of Cassandra. She might betray him just because she thought it was a fun thing to do. Exactly. You know. That's one thing with Cassandra, it's you definitely can't trust her. Or you can trust her to do the worst thing possible, always.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him. There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Ready the oars!
Where to now, Commander?
I wonder if I could just destroy the ship and kill Cleo. Let's see if that's possible.
Keep a watch. It isn't safe out here. There's some debris in the water.
Archers! Ready yourselves! Full power! Spear volley! Onward!
Well, Commander, we live to sail.
It works. Wait, there's Serena standing on it. Oh, she's drowning. Sorry. I mean, Cleo, of course. It's kind of fun you can just kill her.
Fire this time! Head for over water!
We need to move before they hit us.
We're at full speed! Spears at the ready! Go! Get ready to fire! Ship me on!
It's like, please get my friend back. Oh, never mind, you killed her.
Nice to be in calm waters.
Make ready for mooring!
What happened? Where is Cleo?
The ship had to be sunk. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? They had Cleo!
They were too aggressive. They would have sunk me if I didn't sink them first.
How am I going to tell Antusa? Poor Cleo.
Thought she would be like more angry with us, to be honest. But yeah, they definitely, you know, would have sunken us first. Surely. Alright, let's go ahead and do the warehouse mission now. I'm gonna go for the Psychosandra look for, because it will probably look a bit funny in the cutscene. Right, where's the warehouse? Maybe I should get rid of a hood for this cutscene. Yeah, let's go for that. Hey Thor, welcome in.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Stop right there.
Time to burn some cargo.
Indeed, yeah. Continue today with our Evo story playthrough of Odyssey. We're currently in Corinthia. So one thing we can do here is free the people actually before we burn the goods. However, I'm actually gonna not free them and let them die during the burning. Because that's what Psycho Cinder would do. Questions, which other goods we have to burn more?
You! Please!
I think that's one. Come over here. Eva Cartier, welcome in.
This'll be my...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can't do that.
Come and get it. You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
I did what I could. The flames were thick.
No one can be spared of Hades. My thanks anyways.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Cartier, but, you know, self-promotion is forbidden. And that's just a fair warning. And also a recommendation for future. You don't get very far on Twitch with follow for follow because you don't really get true support, you know. You're just boosting your number essentially by one follow, but it's not really building up a community or anything. So yeah, I would recommend not doing that in future on like any channel, you know, and just try to build a community organically instead. But yeah, if you want to keep on following me, you know, that's definitely appreciated. But if you just want to follow me for support for yourself, then I would recommend unfollowing me again and just leaving. It's actually raining here. Oh, very nice, Grammy. Yeah, we had a bit of rain last night, which definitely cooled it down. Yesterday we had like 36 degrees Celsius, which was absolutely insane. Today, fortunately, it's like 10 degrees colder, so much more pleasant. Is this Hermit Brasidas? It sure is tall. Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite cutscenes, I think, of the game. It's definitely quite badass, you know, having like the two of them fight together. Cassandra's eyes white. So that's part of the Celestial look, or Celestial set, I guess. It's one of the store sets that you can buy, which makes her look like this, I guess, and also changes her body, you know, to that color too. You can actually get this from Oikos the Olympian for free, if it's, I guess, in the selection, and if you have enough Orichalcum masks, but yeah. That's the only way you can get it, except for like, you know, going ahead and buying it yourself. If it didn't rain here, it was supposed to, but it didn't. At least it's still cooled down. Yeah, that's true. We only had very short and bit amount of rain, but at least a little bit is always helpful. Especially for nature, considering, you know, how dry it's been the past couple of weeks. It's definitely a very memorable moment, Tor. Hoping will cool down here too with all the rain. We had like 33 degrees Celsius yesterday. Yeah. I don't know, I'm good up until 30. But that's like really my maximum, you know. Otherwise it's just too much. I'm not built for that kind of heat.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
So usually I would side with Brasidas here and go for the stealthy route of just killing him and nobody else. And not make like a public display out of it. However, as Psychocendra, of course, we want as much bloodshed and public display as possible, so I'm gonna go with Anthusa's choice this time. It go purposefully against Brasidas. Univa Levy? Yeah. Yeah, it's just too much. Yeah, I wouldn't mind moving at one point to a place where, you know, the max temperature is like 25 degrees Celsius in the year or something. Hey for Nightlife, you're loving Web Psycho. Is it possible to kill a whole village or will they just respawn? That's a good question. Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying the Psycho run so far. I've never actually tried killing like an entire village, but I mean I could do it for like test's sake, maybe try like a small one. I'm pretty sure that if you would like fast travel or like reset or something, you know, then all of the people would probably respawn. Because also that's the same thing with like forts, right? Like you can kill everybody in a fort, but eventually after some time of fast traveling, the people are gonna be reset. And all the dead bodies removed, so I think the same thing is gonna happen in the village. Yeah, I can do it at one point and see what happens. How did you tell me that you have COVID? Been in bed since Thursday, but you're still self-isolating in your family's house. So they're looking after you because you couldn't cope on your own. Damn. I'm sorry to hear, Tor. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, that's probably a smart idea, you know, to try to self-isolate yourself and not try to, you know, if anybody else catch it. Let's do it. Well, Ireland was pretty nice regarding those temperatures. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see Ireland and the UK in general at some point. But yeah, we can check that out for sure. Yeah, we can definitely do that Nightlife. I'm gonna try to find like a small village or something. It doesn't take ages to cure everybody.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Okay, so the true evil choice would be here to tell Brasidas that we will help him bring the Monger down, but then we do it still the other way of Anfusa. Kind of like give him the hope that we will help him, but then we don't. Yes. Oh yeah, Levy. Definitely looking forward to it.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Myrini.
Yeah, I don't think we are of good character. Just saying.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Oh, nice. Level 30. So one thing that's pretty cool is you can actually fight, I think, mercenaries. And then Brasidas will help you if he's nearby. So I'm over here to Brasidas. is supposed to help me. Not run away. Hey there, Tinali. Welcome in. There we go. I was helping me.
Help me!
Oh damn, another mercenary. It's a 2 vs 2. I love it, you know, Brasid. What the fuck? Are you alright, Brasidas? Doesn't look healthy. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Hey, Vamola. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day so far. How was the rest of your Murder Monday? I hope you had a good time. Kinda fell asleep at one point, but I was still watching you from my bed. It's going well. That was for Yubi. You bet on wrong command. Yeah, I was freaking, that was meant for another channel. That's right, Vo, don't worry about it. It was great, you killed a few peeps. Yeah, I can imagine. Probably just a couple hundred, right? Before you got, you start playing Detroit Become Human. Very nice. That game is supposed to be really, really good. Especially with like all the different like choices and outcomes and stuff. I haven't played it myself yet, but it is on my gaming list actually. I know Mola probably also wants me to play that quite badly. Same as Control. I was actually thinking about doing something maybe for my 2000 follower celebration. That is give all the people that have subbed for 2 years chance to pick a game for me to play. I'm actually not sure how many people that would be, but there's quite a few that have gotten past the 2 years. I should play it. Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty cool, to say the least, like, if you're really into, like, you know, branching storylines and stuff. Also definitely interesting thematics and setting as well.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Eva Flambini. Does this game have any DLCs? It does, yeah. It has 2 major DLCs. One is called Legacy of the First Blade. It's about the first hidden blade use and the first user of it, which is Darius. And then the second DLC is called the Fate of Atlantis. And that one is a bit more mythological, fantasy-like, where you get to explore Elysium, the underworld, and Atlantis itself as well. So yeah, that's like the 2 major DLCs. There's also like quite a few DLC quest lines as part of the main game. Okay, so I'm gonna take him to a theater because that's more of a public way of killing him. More bloodshed, which is obviously what we want. The DLC was fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun, like gameplay-wise, I would agree. Story-wise, I wasn't the biggest fan, especially of Fate of Atlantis. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it definitely added some really good additions. Like to the skills and also the different locations you could explore. Gave like a good variety. Hey there, TD, welcome in. Ah, interesting, Mola. So, did you actually recognize some things in Detroit Become Human? Like, has it been an accurate representation of like the city or something, like in its layout or something? That could be quite interesting. So very Flambini. If anybody has you know, any questions about Odyssey or AC in general, I'm always happy to answer those. 100% recognizable a ton in that game. It's a great rap of a city. That's cool. That's something I always love, you know, when you kind of like know a place already and then you get to explore it like in a medium, like either a movie or a game or something. One of the reasons I would also like to see, you know, cities like Florence or Rome someday, and kind of like, you know, be kind of like trippy in a way, seeing the landmarks that you know so well from the games of AC already. It gives you great pride in your city, and today the city is so good. Yeah. It's definitely been through quite a few developments, to say the least. And yeah, that's right, Flambini. I'm from German. With my thick German accent. Alright, let's go ahead and take him to the theater.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Heck? It was a super random Malaka. But we take it. Ah, so you're also from Germany. Very nice, Flambini. A fellow German. Oh, yes, it's undergone a revitalization in the past decade and is now one of the best cities in the country, in your opinion. Yeah, it's crazy, you know, looking back, like also the struggles it's been through. Yeah, that's really awesome, you know. I'm glad that the city's doing better now. Do we know what the next Assassin's Creed will be? There's definitely like speculations and rumors. One of the major AC guys who leaks, you know, like the newest games and has been quite good in doing that, said that the next AC game will actually focus on Basim. Probably set in Baghdad actually, and might be a prequel kind of like story to Valhalla. Focusing more on like the Brotherhood there. It will probably still be set on the engine of Valhalla and like based on it, but yeah, that's probably the next game we can expect, which will be probably also a bit shorter, I would imagine. So that's like one theory. Then of course we have AC Infinity, which is like the next big project which already has been officially announced. Essentially Infinity will be like kind of like Hitman like, where you have like lots of small levels and gameplay worlds set in different parts of the world and kind of like time periods. They want to give like short, self-contained kind of like adventures. They also announced they want to retell kind of like already stories that have been happening before. Like for example, there's a chance that they would do like a Connor story in Infinity and change things about that already have been happening. Which means I'm definitely not the biggest fan of it, because I'm like always a big fan of like consistency and like, you know, kind of like a story that things get added to rather than things getting changed within. So I wouldn't like that, to be honest. But yeah, those are like the two major next AC releases that could happen, I guess. You could tell me stories of what it was when you were younger compared to now. It's vibrant and full of culture and fun things to do, safe as well. All you need is our sports team to get better. That's definitely fair, Mola. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you like, I would definitely, you know, like to hear some stories. But you can tell us whenever you want to. Are they still going to drag Assassin's Creed along? I mean, yeah, we can definitely assume that they will keep the franchise alive for as much as possible. It's still like the most, you know, like successful franchise that Ubisoft has. So they're certainly, you know, relying on AC being successful and, you know, getting a lot of sales with it. And I mean, Valhalla was the game that sold the most copies, I think, and also had like the biggest like turnout money-wise.
Time to hunt by night.
So I reckon we can assume that they will keep on doing what they have been doing. It's unbelievable that it's so easy to hear. You mean the accent, Flambini? Or what do you mean? You don't mind at all, Mola? Great. I would definitely be intrigued. Yeah, I guess it's just, you know, like you're so used to like the German pronunciation, I guess. So even though I talk like a lot of English every day, I just don't really get rid of my accent. That's fine. That's certainly recognizable. Shall we kill this mercenary there? So we actually have a skip point here. Let's go ahead and invest that. I'm gonna get another skip point invested into Russia's destination. So we can chain it 2 times.
Citizen!
You remember going down there in 2006 when you had season tickets to the baseball teams and having to stay on the main street? Or you risk dealing with panhandlers or people trying to rob you? Today, that same area is now shops and restaurants, a train running through the city, live music, food trucks, art, and people walking all over. It's pretty amazing, the change, to be honest. Yeah. And if you also like, you know, really like experience that yourself, like in person, you know. Okay, I can only imagine, you know, you would definitely not feel safe at all walking around there in 2006 then. A typical German voice, you thought. Hey Vaora, welcome in, citizen. How are you doing today? The owners of Little Caesars and Quicken Cleveland Cavaliers put over $1 billion into its revitalization. Damn. So Little Caesars is from Detroit then? Because yeah, they would definitely have the funds. We don't have Little Caesars over here, but I have heard a lot about it.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Mirini.
Flashback time.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
Yeah, you already said that. One did not need to see the Mongol in the streets of Corinth to defeat him there. I feel him there. His brutes had taken over. The city, once the richest and most prosperous port in all of the Greek worlds, now wallowed in corruption. The cult would use this fuck, with a small mind and a firm grip, to do their bidding. Little Caesars is owned by the Illich family, which owns the Detroit Red Wings and Detroit Tigers. They have a few bucks. I mean, yeah. That would be a few to say the least. Dominus was also started in Detroit. Ah, okay. That's something we have over here. I haven't had Dominus in ages though. But yeah, like 10 years ago or so, it was called Joey's Pizza. And I actually used to eat there a few times and actually enjoyed it like quite a bit for being like a fast food pizza place. Not sure if it would be much different now that it's Dominus though. Or you're right, still early though. Nice armor for Psychosandra. He has a thing with heads. He does. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing alright. But yeah, definitely fair. It must be still quite early for you. Quicken is owned by Dan Gilbert, who also owns the Cleveland basketball team. To be honest, Domino's is gross. Yeah. I wonder if it might also be different in the States versus over here. I mean, obviously it would be quite similar, but there's often like definitely differences, I feel. Like also with other fast food places, like even, you know, McDonald's is supposedly quite different here than it is in the States. But yeah, maybe I give it a try again and tell you how it is. It's kind of funny, I only heard one time of Quicken. That's actually in Breaking Bad. When Skylar White is kind of like pretending that she used that to do the booking, or kind of like the like all of the finances for one of the films. And the guy who's kind of like questioning her is like, use Quicken to take care of a firm this size? Kind of like mocking Quicken a little bit. That's the only time I ever heard of Quicken. Was also pretty gross in Mexico. Yeah, I remember you saying that. A good thing it's not, you know, as bad over here. The funny thing is, in the game Detroit Become Human, the Renaissance Center is in the background and it's one of the main iconic buildings in the city. And if you actually work there, the fist of the game is a statue representing Joe Louis, who was one of the first black boxing champions in history. Oh, that's cool. That must be kind of interesting as well, you know, if you see like a building where you have been to so many times, you know, like in your case to work. Alright, I think we're good. Let's kill this Malaka.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Someone help me!
You're strong.
Got him.
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
Okay, he's mine. I'm gonna kill him. Will probably piss her off because she wants to be the one dealing with the manga. But I don't care. You know the part that you see in those small scenes with a corner that has a bridge and the lake in the middle? It doesn't exist. I don't think I remember those, to be honest. Because whenever I watch Detroit Become Human, I will be kind of like more passively watching it. As to not get spoiled too much. But I'm gonna pay good attention to it once I get to play it. And yeah, if you're there, then you can definitely tell me about what's accurate and what's not. The weapon from the Headhunter on 30 is very good. Which one was that one again, Flambini? Like, what did it do?
Demos would be disappointed in you.
He is dead! It's time. Soak in your victory, then meet me somewhere quiet. I'll tell you all I know about your mother.
Hey, never mind, she wasn't pissed after all. She just wanted him dead.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, I think, Mola. One with a poison. Ah, okay. So the daggers? The daggers that are on poison? I always like weapons that have either poison or fire as an effect, like automatically on them. Used the poison knife for first time last night. Loved seeing the guys flailing about. Yeah, it's so fun using the poison in the AC games. It's also something that comes back frequently throughout the games. Like later on it's called Berserk darts often. Or when you have like the hallucinogenic kind of like darts as well. But you have also something similar, kind of like turning one guy absolutely mad and attacking everybody around them.
It's no secret that I'll also benefit from his death. Let's talk.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Nice. That finishes the next big chunk of main quests. Oh yeah. But first let's have a look here at the cartas. Maybe we could actually use the time now to kind of like catch up on some other characters we could already find. There's definitely some people in Attica we could meet. Like there's one character who owns the quarry and the slave operation Attica. Attica Fort Polemarch knows the cultist. I think I might actually do it later, because we're gonna kill quite a few of the other cultists, which will give us then more information automatically. The best food in Detroit is in Greek Town and the shawarma, so good. Oh yeah, dude, I love Greek food so much. Yeah, I actually want to go to a Greek restaurant over the weekend, at least if we find a good one. damage on Athenian soldiers. That's a bit too specific. We could use this one now. Of the biggest increase in like health and armor though. I'm just gonna take what I have. Ooh, crit chance by full health. That could be nice. Or our assassin set. Oh, it's too kind levy. Yeah, I mean, it can't quite compare with like, you know, proper like Italian pizza made like in a wood-fired oven or something. Because you just don't reach the same kind of like heat at home, like a regular oven. But yeah, to be honest, like, if you have the right ingredients, then everybody can make really damn good pizza at home. Much better than most delivery services. Plus, it's also much cheaper, you know. Like making pizza by yourself, if you're just going for like a plain pizza, for instance, you know, it's really damn cheap actually. Meanwhile, they charge like 15 bucks or so at like a regular place where it's probably not even hot anymore when it arrives. The daily pizza needs. Yeah, I certainly have those. I always have pizza needs. Alright, so what shall we do next? We could talk to the Prince of Persia because we have found another viewpoint. Okay, let's do that next actually. I do enjoy the dialogues of the Prince of Persia, to be fair. You've been eating a lot of HelloFresh lately. It's so good and much cheaper in general when it comes to waste. Yeah, I mean, the thing also is like in the States, like buying groceries is also like quite expensive, isn't it? So I reckon HelloFresh could come in handy in that regard as well. I have never actually tried HelloFresh myself. It's garbage in much better proportions. I heard that HelloFresh is sometimes like a bit like small in its portions. I don't know if that's different maybe in the States or something. At least over here. Yeah, that's true, Levy. Like, going to a supermarket by yourself is definitely still cheaper here. You can get 5 two-person meals a week for about 80 bucks. I mean, that's alright, I would say. Which is really good. It depends on the recipe. Some are a bit small and some are a bit too much food. I gotcha. That's fair. But would certainly also save you some time as well each day, right?
There you are.
Maybe you gotta do a HelloFresh stream, Waller. I mean, given that you actually really utilize that, I guess you could do it for you. Wouldn't just be for, you know, the ads or something. In fact, you'd say it's really expensive in comparison. Yeah. I mean, you get these like 50 buck coupons when you do like your first order or something, but then afterwards it's probably gonna be way more expensive. You leave it to Ronnie. I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah, someday I would also like to do a cooking stream, but it's gonna be a while still. I would have to get like a good setup with also like a have like first person type of camera, because that's what I would want to go for if I would ever do like a cooking stream. I feel like often if you have like just one camera angle, it can be a bit tricky to really follow the cooking process as well. And I also prefer not to have myself being shown too much on camera either, so it would just fit better. If you were streaming consistently like before and pushing it, you probably would but you were more interested these days in living life and enjoying it as a hobby without the pressure. That's completely fair, Mola, and I think that's the way to go as well, you know. That way you don't get burned out on it and you just have bigger enjoyment probably. You know, if it ever evolves into something more, you know, that's cool. That's only because food here isn't very expensive in the supermarkets. Yeah. I mean, it was.
Welcome back.
Can't save it anymore, I guess. They're probably so cheaper than other places. You tend to spend $100 every time from the grocery store and cooking about 75% of it, so you throw out a ton of food. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something you can avoid, you know, like throwing away food, it's just throwing away money, and also, you know, it's of course not good for example, if you have like meat or something, just unnecessary waste. Yeah, exactly, Mola, you know. And I mean, it doesn't mean that, you know, one day you might, but, you know, you could get there where, you know, maybe you could work part-time and do the other time for streaming or something, but yeah, definitely have to be realistic, you know, as well. The thing also on Twitch is like, you know, it's really hard to grow nowadays if you don't utilize all the other platforms. It's almost like you have to use, you know, like YouTube and TikTok and all the other things to be able to actually, you know, get to a point where you could do it part-time, at least financial-wise. That's like also so much time you have to spend into like the other platforms in addition to that too. It's getting more expensive on a weekly basis. It is, yeah. It's actually crazy how much more money, you know, I have to spend on groceries nowadays than like half a year ago. Streaming takes so much time that people don't realize. The networking and the other social media is exactly, it's too much time for the money. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Or will become a social media influencer across all platforms. $0.50 an hour isn't your idea of a viable job. Wait, it isn't, Mola? You can't live on $0.50 an hour?
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
The Acrocorinth. Don't tell me. It's in Corinthia.
Smart guess. It is the most renowned temple to Aphrodite, your goddess of all life's most pleasurable trivialities.
I've traveled to the Acrocorinth. From there, I could see all of Corinthia.
Ah, I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite do to pay her tribute.
Unfortunately, you cannot lower. You like that number without the decimal? I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so every time we talk to him and have to tell him about what we saw, I'm gonna essentially lie to him. You always have the option to lie. So, yeah, I'm gonna go for It's a Quiet Place. There's like no mourning or something, of course, you know, at the Temple of Aphrodite.
It's quiet, mostly.
People praying, offering sacrifice. You know, typical sanctuary stuff.
A temple to Aphrodite? Quiet? Impossible. Have you ever been to the temple?
Now that's out of the way, you owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you. So I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes. I guided Persia through a time of peace. But my brother wanted the throne and plotted my death. Now, I hide here, exiled, living the life of a simple beggar. I will tell you more, but first...
Yes, yes. A tale for a tale. I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Alright. What else can we do? We could check the weekly rotation here of Oikos, because I think today it reset. It's also a Conquest Battle. Okay, let's go ahead and check the weekly selection. If there's anything useful to get. Okay, it's getting reset in 57 minutes. I don't think I wanna buy either of those guys here. Well, we probably could and still get whatever is in the next rotation. Of course, we get 80 out of the weekly quests. And the max we quest got in Parcher stream. Are we still here? Yeah, for some reason the game just my OBS just had to reconnect. Also, for some reason Ubisoft just started a sneaky Valhalla update. Maybe that caused it. Would be nice if you would ask me before you start an update, Ubisoft. Just saying. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think either it was my connection because of a download, or I mean, it usually doesn't affect my upload at all. So I guess it must be the Twitch server, maybe? Not too sure. But I'm glad we just have a quick reconnect there. Thanks for telling me, though, because I didn't actually notice that until you said something, Levi. Alright. Let's go and talk to this Blacksmith.
How may I help you?
Let's buy some soft leather. And some wood. And might as well also get some metal. I'm just gonna sell anything that's blue, and then we're just gonna keep on stacking the purple gear to look for like really good bonuses together.
Come back anytime.
I think I'm also gonna upgrade my sword because you get the damage increase of like 230, which is definitely substantial. Also increase the bow as well, maybe? Or do I? I think I'm gonna wait one level because then we're gonna have a stat increase with all the percentages and stuff. Oh, you're streaming? Let's run a big update. Yeah, Ubisoft be like. Alright. I think we're going to Attica next. We have a main story there, and we can also talk to Demosthenes and deliver some seals. And then we can also talk to Aspasia. Well, I'm not quite sure where she is right now. Ah, over there. Yeah, never mind. Is this already the plague in Athens? I think it might be. Yeah, it is.
Help me.
What is the AC, the Secret Crusade? You will look up an order for AC and it mentions that in 2011. The book? You're not reading shite? yeah, it's a book about, I guess, AC1. You know, the events that happened there. But also giving some insight into Altair as an older person. And yeah, Forsaken is a book too. Forsaken is about Haven from AC3. We actually read all of the books like a year ago or so. Never doing that again. I mean, that's fair. You done it. No, you did it. So no need to do it again.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
There comes a time when
So it's kind of interesting. One of the reasons the plague actually happened, right, in the first place was because Athens was under siege essentially, and the city was like locked off over years, and that led to like overpopulation within the city, which allowed you know, eventually the sickness to spread even quicker because people couldn't get out and it was just overpopulated. So I can definitely blame Heracles in a way for that, but otherwise, you know, like, I mean, yeah, if the city's under siege, no, what shall you do? Open the gates? I don't think so. So if your next AC playthrough is the next protagonist, that seems like it's Kenway, or is Kenway just one game? So if by Kenway you mean Edward, then yeah, that's just one game. But the Kenway saga is essentially 3 games. You have AC3, being the last of the Desmond saga, which has Connor, and Connor is the grandson of Edward. So that's the first game. Then you have Black Flag with Edward, and then you have Rogue, where you're not playing a Kenway, but you still have the Kenways being part of the storyline. At least Haven. But yeah, the order for the Kenway saga would be pre-Black Flag and Rogue. Best game ever, Rogue? Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. I just participated yesterday in another discussion on Reddit again about Rogue. And people actually agreed with me for once. Because usually, you know, Rogue is like held in very high regard actually in the AC community by lots of people. Because it's like so, you know, great on representing the Templars as not being the bad guys and stuff. But if you really dissect the story, that's not really the case. So then Unity starts Connor. Connor is started in AC3. So yeah, you get to Connor in your current Desmond Saga run. So once you play Revelations and finish that, then you will get to AC3. And in AC3 you have a Connor storyline. Great gameplay and storytelling. Yeah. I mean, the gameplay is alright, I guess. Except for the AI being like so buggy. You still remember that the guys that were like swimming and having like this really weird sounds, Levi, in Rogue? That was something. Or continues Connor. So yeah, Unity is a new protagonist completely. Who's the next person the enemies? So starting with Black Flag, you have a nameless, faceless protagonist, because you're actually in first person. However, you're working at Abstergo. So you're like an employee at Abstergo in first person mode. And you hack their computers and stuff to learn about what's happening right now, essentially. And the protagonist will be faceless up until Origins. Because Origins is the first game that introduces a proper modern day character again, which is Layla. Also the girl who runs as fast as you, but you have to catch her. Yeah, you have a hope assassination. That's always like so infuriating. It's like whoever thought that was a good idea. You know, as a fact, you can't even use the ranged weapons either. Like, you can't use a rope dart, you can't shoot her. It's like, let's create the longest chase mission ever. So you'll be doing a nameless run. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Up until Syndicate that would be, like starting with Black Flag. So it would be Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate.
Cassandra, it's good to have you back.
I've never seen anything like this.
Those who aren't killed by the plague run wild in the streets. Death is rampant, and it's only a warning. We have ignored what truly plagues us for too long. Cleon.
How can you worry about him at a time like this?
Under his reign, Athens will lose the freedom and glory that has put it on the world stage. It is time to turn my words into actions.
How?
You will find out as soon as I do.
Oh, technically, I guess there is a name. In Rogue, they call you Numbskull. That's of course only a nickname. But I hate it so much. Every time I talk to you in Rogue, the one Berserk woman is like, "Hey there, Numbskull, can you help me out?" Just like, shut the fuck up.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra. You returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built, is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
So, a fun fact, Aspasia is actually the one who made Pericles sick. With like a special tonic or medicine or something. And I guess you could also assume that if she made Pericles sick, maybe she also had a hand in the plague happening. But that's not confirmed as far as I know.
The reason I came back to Athens was to talk to you about Myrine.
Your mother will live to see tomorrow. My love won't live to see another sunset.
You've had many sunsets with him. I've spent all my nights alone.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
She even has, you know... She has no shame whatsoever. You know, she's like talking about like, my love is dying. Yeah, you're doing it. You killed him already, essentially. God, I hate Aspasia so much. And the funniest thing is, you know, after everything that she's done, like, you know, poisoning Pericles, letting Phoebe run loose and her getting killed, essentially, you know, all the people that died because of Aspasia. You have a choice at the end to romance her or to let her live. However, if you should choose to go for the killing option, then the game is gonna be like, you didn't understand anything, how could you kill me? And the canon choice even is to let her live. And it's like, why? You know, somebody in this game deserves to die, will probably be her. So it really doesn't make any sense. And the romance option also is like completely out of nowhere. You know, there's like no indication whatsoever that there's like even something remotely romantic going on between the two.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
You look fine. Okay. That would be too nice. Like, even if it would be a lie. I'm just gonna straight up say that he looks bad.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive.
Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so.
Yeah, Levi.
Should be out there.
You look like shit.
Streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Yeah, she's like... Yeah, there's like, you know, a huge civil unrest happening on the streets. People dying left and right. A freaking plague happening. But let's send this little girl all across the city to organize a ferry fast, because surely nobody else could do it, right? It's not like Pericles is a freaking leader of the democracy in Athens. And there's like tons of people working for him. It had to be Phoebe. And she even used Phoebe to bring the drugs that would poison Pericles to him. Like, how fucked up is that? She essentially made Phoebe a participant in the murder of Pericles unwillingly. Like, Aspasia is just fucked up, to be honest. Or Nerita, she was in fact not alright. Yeah. No kidding.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here. This looks like the place.
Ah, these are the rabbit dogs, aren't they? Sorry, guys. Yeah, they will actually not stop going after us, which means I have to take them out.
What happened here? I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
She was, in fact, not safe.
Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage. Done to send a message. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Don't fucking move! I'll cut you down!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth,
Requiescat in pace.
Mother of all, I greet you. Anyazu.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Phoebe. You don't even understand why Phoebe had to die. You guessed to motivate Cassandra. Yeah, it's kind of odd, right, that the Count purposefully targeted Phoebe. I mean, maybe the Count didn't want, you know, of course they don't want Pericles to leave. And Phoebe was on her way to organize the ferry. So maybe that's why she was targeted. It also makes you wonder if Aspasia had a hand in that. But I don't know, it seems like, you know, like Deimos is definitely having his own ambitions independent from Aspasia. So my guess is that Deimos, you know, ordered her to be murdered or her to be attacked. And hey Varot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today with the Quarry. How was it? I hope you had a good time. Hey there Anglo-Saxon, welcome in. Hey there Lucinda. Thank you guys for joining. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're just currently doing the plague part in Athens right now in the story. And Phoebe just died. Rest in peace. And yeah, there's gonna be another person who also will die now. But you did thanks to it, you finished the game. There were plenty of gory deaths, but managed to keep some characters alive until the end. How are you, dude? Damn, yeah, I can imagine, you know, to have like a lot of gory deaths in that kind of game. I'm glad you got a lot of the people, you know, saved and at least some of them to be survivors. But yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice time with Odyssey, doing some solid progress. We finished the Corinthia part of the story and now we are off to the last parts of the Plague in Athens. So yeah, not gonna be too long until we meet with Merini. Already got to level 30, then also some off-stream leveling as well, which definitely helped. So yeah, we're on a good pace, I think. And that's a voice or shout out I've got more than happy to give you one. So for those of you who didn't join in with the raid, and if you haven't checked the Rod channel before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a huge fan of Assassin's Creed as I am, playing those games on the weekend always. Currently he's on to... Are you on to Black Flag now, Rod? Because you just finished with AC3, didn't you? So I think Black Flag is next in this AC annual series run.
Here comes the sun.
But yeah, you can also catch him play other games like horror games like The Quarry. He's also playing Watch Dogs, Grand Theft Auto, Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, and lots of other games. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't before. Hey Rio, welcome in, dude. Rod streams. Yeah, sometimes he does smaller. Very rarely. But great to hear. Nice progress of the story, and definitely off-stream work towards the playthrough is really handy. But yeah, it was crazy at one point losing a couple of characters in the very same scene. That's right, Black Flag is next. Very nice. Yeah, I think Edward is fancying a swim very soon. But yeah, I can imagine, dude. I remember in Until Dawn, there was also the scene at the end where a lot of people could die depending on the choices that you make in the same scene. That just really puts you on edge, you know, like knowing that each choice might be the last for a specific character. And yeah, definitely, like it really helps, you know, doing like a couple of the contracts off stream, because you can level up really, really fast when doing those. Yeah, it's great also because I can essentially just skip most of the side quests this way, you know. I can just fully focus on the main story.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
It really does, having to think quick and sometimes not really knowing some elements in the heat of the moment. That as well, yeah. It's always like a bit of a gamble as well, you know. something seemingly small and unimportant could have like a huge impact as well.
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
So, let me get this right. Her first reaction to Phoebe dying isn't, oh my god, she's dead? What happened? It's being defensive and, you know, basically saying like, yeah, it was Phoebe's decision anyways, right? Like, it was Phoebe's decision to find a ferry, to organize a ferry for Aspasia and Pericles to get out of the city. Right. It was her idea. Press X to taupt. No kidding. Phoebe wanted to go. She's a kid, you psycho. Yeah. Yeah, she's so psycho, even Psychosandra couldn't be as bad as she is. Was screwed up.
That doesn't matter. She had to sacrifice herself for others, over and over.
And those who sacrifice themselves deserve more glory than any other. She is a hero in her own right.
I hope she knew that.
Aspasia, you're here. Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Sad, Dimash just teleported away, apparently.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Yeah, she's really taking these deaths quite well, doesn't she? You know, her true love, you know, one person she was pledged to just died. She's like, never will I let him die in vain. Seems like a, you know, natural and healthy reaction to somebody you love so dearly dying.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely need some acting classes. She's not convincing whatsoever.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave! Don't let them go.
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Oh yeah, definitely Aura. With the fire damage and everything as well.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
That's right, you do have to apologize.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough, and they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe?
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Keon the Everyman.
Rowers!
He's now the new leader of Athens, yeah? Alright. Let's have a look at the map here. Maybe let's have a look at the quest log. So we gotta go over here. We also have this quest line over here to Mykonos, where we get to kill the next cultist. But I think I'm gonna do the Naxos storyline first, actually. However, before we go ahead and do that, I'm actually gonna go and take a break, because this would be a good point in the story. And yeah, when I come back, we're gonna be jumping right into the next main storyline here, and finally meet our mother. But I'm definitely gonna make sure to have the Psychosandra look going on for the reunion though. Fortunately, we don't have a straw hat. We can't display it in cutscenes, but That's right. Some of these helmets look so stupid with glowing eyes. That looks evil, to say the least. Anyways, let's go ahead and have a save here. Right, and yeah, we're currently about 19 hours into the game. Pretty good progress actually for how far we are into the story. Thanks, Rod. I definitely will. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Until then, I'm gonna leave you with some Odyssey soundtrack. And yeah, then we're gonna meet Merini. Alright. Welcome back, guys, to more of AC Odyssey, or shall I say Witcher of War, Wine and Blood. Yeah, welcome back to our Evo Story Psychosandra playthrough. We just finished with the Plague mission in Athens, and now that that is done, we can actually go and find our mother Myrrine, who we haven't met in probably 15 years or so. So it's been a while. Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude. And yeah, in order to meet her, we have to go to Naxos. We actually have a port over here on Paros, so we can just travel there and take the ship from over here. The one who gave birth to Psychosandra, indeed. Psycho mother.
Ready for departure!
Commander at the helm!
The way she runs over people on horseback as you follow her through the streets, it's easy to see why. That's true, yeah. It's also funny when people you have to follow just don't care whatsoever about other citizens. Just not concerned at all.
Look there! Salvage! Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to her?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal as you. If I were your mother, I would be the nervous one.
You think so?
I know so. Now go and find her. You waited long enough for this.
You bet the truth.
We'll make landfall here!
Okay, let's have a look at the notice board here. Oh yeah, there's quite a few contracts you can take on. I like it.
Did anyone tell you there's an opening on one of our ships? Huh. One of our men went crazy out there. Started saying the dolphins were trying to tell him something. Some people just aren't made for life on a ship.
Yeah, whatever you say.
If you decide to take his place, try to stay sane out there. Spending that long out on the water can break even the strongest men.
The dolphins were talking to him. Seems right.
I won't
be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
This moment hits different with the glowing eyes. But what Barnabas says about Marini has extra layers to it when you consider that he has a daughter he hasn't seen for years. That's very true actually, yeah. You know, when he says that he would be nervous, or I guess that the parent would be nervous about meeting, you know, the child, rather than the other way around. He's probably talking from his perspective as well. Marini Cassandra. No, it's Psycho-Sandra now. Psycho-Sandra stabs Marini. Imaginable. Now that would be a choice that would stand out. Psycho-Sandra aside, this is such a beautiful moment. Yeah, they did a pretty good job, you know, kind of like making it very emotional as well. Like, I actually remember playing this for the first time as Alexios full. And yeah, it was actually one of the moments that kind of like made me feel, you know, something for both him and Marini. It's also such an anticipated moment as well. You know, considering you spent like your entire game until this point trying to find her, really. At least after you kill Nicholas or let him live, either of those.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Paros must be stopped. Yeah, it's so funny when you talk to her over and over and that's only what she repeats. Don't worry, Marta, I grinded lots of XP quests, we got this. Pretty much, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's like, you know, I got all of these levels and look at my epic and legendary gear and, you know, look at my super magical powers. You know, we're good. Was your pirate friend charged me 15k to find you? Think you can pay me back? Yeah, it's like still so ridiculous, you know, the fact that the pirate was actually a big friend to Marini and then required her daughter to pay her 15k before she would like just give you a simple information. Your favorite is the dude who keeps saying, I like boats. Yeah, he really likes boats.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
Yeah, he ain't our father.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
What he did was wrong, Cassandra. I hated him for it, but he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
Oh yeah, definitely Isrod. Especially in Witcher 3 when you have the Pamparam NPC.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Catching up? You mean we're playing catch up?
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a night in it. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a flawed character, it's probably Nikolaos.
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Well, I think both Nikolaos and Myrrine are actually written rather well. Like, I think Nikolaos makes a lot of sense as a character, you know. The reason he kind of like lets both of his children die, you know, because he's more about kind of like, you know, staying true to that kind of like flawed Spartan tradition, I guess. And he doesn't have the boards, I guess, to kind of like go against it. Also like the difference between him and Myrrine because of it. But also later on, like when you meet him again, you can kind of like see that he kind of like clings to that Spartan tradition. But yeah, Nikolaos still kind of like sucks, you know, as a person.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped.
Right.
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
To destroy the cult, of course. We don't care about family time, we just care about killing folks.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together. Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Less intimidating? I don't know what she's talking about. I think those glowing eyes are very calming. Okay, she's a bit too high level here. Let's have a look at abilities. Could get the Vanish ability. It's quite nice actually for an assassin build to have that. I thought the Stealth Master could also be really good, just to increase our stealth stats even further. Okay, let's get Vanish once, and then afterwards we scale into Stealth Master, I think. So Vanish is kind of like a smoke bomb, and it's like a stun effect caused by a spear, I guess. Kind of like summon a burst of bright light. It's really good if you want to keep on stacking chain assassinations as well, because you can just like stun everybody, go into a bush, wait a couple seconds, and then you can do another rush assassination. Which means you could even use kind of like your assassin build very offensively in combat and stuff. Also now just gotten to level 31, which means now we can get better stats for all of our gear. So I might wanna have a visit here at the Blacksmith and increase a few of our items.
Can I help you?
Okay, so this upgrade would actually be worth it because both the fire damage and the warrior damage will get a percentage increase, even though it's only one level. This one we don't need to buff really because we'll only boost the warrior damage. The bow could definitely be worth it. Quite expensive for like 7k. Let's get these braces up. Let's also increase the assassin braces as well. This could be nice for our assassin set here. adrenaline on assassination kill is good, but their health is kind of like not that good. This might actually be better. But you're kind of lacking level right now, so you can't re-upgrade too much. Let's dismantle some items that we have here. Merchant sounds like Kermit the Frog. Yeah, a little bit actually. Ooh, this is really good for our assassin set actually.
Have a good day.
Yeah, he does have that sound for sure. So 10% assassin damage, but 6% crit chance by full health, which is really good. Let's take these here. I gotta say, like, the increase in armor would be good to have. I'm gonna go for that. I'm also gonna get rid of the glowing eyes for a little bit. Make her like more assassin-y looking, I think. Kinda like the shape of his hood, to be honest. Yeah, I think I go for that. Oh, I gotta change the look on my legs though. There's the celestial look on it. Right. Time to go to our ship, I reckon. Or I could just travel over here to this shipping dock. Yeah, let's do that. Saves a bit of time.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Baros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Oh, let's make them pay then.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Yeah, he just waited to tell us to make them pay, you know. He needed to say those last words
Better stay hidden.
before I could give up on life.
Fighting me would be your last mistake!
Why did he decide to go down again? I just wanted to do the rush assassination on him and he just was like, okay, let me go up and then go down straight away. Makes sense.
There she is!
I will kill you!
just getting all of these contracts done here. There's also a mercenary somewhere down here. Yeah, you gotta love unleashing some chaos in AC Odyssey. Just killing everybody inside. But I've actually got some decent bit of XP out of this fight here because we finished at least 2 contracts. And Blue Tech, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 22 months of tier 2 resubbing. That's a lot of 2s there. Thank you so much, Butek. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here. They won't let me out, Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
Let me out, Cassandra. No. Yeah, I actually thought the same. I was like, I can't be bothered to let you out. I just kill everybody and then let you in the cage.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
Alright. Time to go back to Finnica. Only could like track the quest here, but the other symbol comes in the way over time. The mercenary logic is so funny always. You know, can always like assume that they will like run until they're like 30 meters close to you and then they will just go to walking and turn around. Every single time. Because essentially what the developers have done is they have given them like an GPS system of some kind. So they like automatically find you always. Within like 30 meters of your radius or something. Okay, where's Verini? Especially funny when you hide in the bush and they just continually circle. Yeah, I have that as well. It's I think some interesting AI logic. Paros must be stopped.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus. Bet Marcos would like it here.
Bet he would. Someone should do a 24-hour time-lapse on YouTube of Cassandra hiding in the bush and the Merc just circling around. That'd be really funny, actually. Like a time-lapse of it. But you were thinking of what to do for your AC Unity playthrough after Black Flag, and you're going to do another No-HUD one. That's awesome, dude, because Unity is the perfect game to do No-HUD on. It just really works well. And you get really the essential information anyways with a No-HUD, since you get like all the quest markers and stuff. So yeah, that would be really cool to see you play that game, you know, with a No-HUD run. Definitely excited to see you play that game.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spasia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, Read the room, my dear.
Read the room. You're erecting strangely. So I'm not gonna play along. I'm just gonna make the situation very awkward.
What's this about the cult sending soldiers?
Play along. The people here need convincing that I'm still a worthy leader. Aspasia's trying to have me hide myself away.
She is under threat of assassination. My sources say the elite forces are already in Naxos. I cannot watch this happen again.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
But that sounds like it would be fun. You also figured since the playthroughs you've done recently for the NU series haven't had a challenge, that you wanted to do another challenge. That's definitely fair as well. And yeah, Unity is just a perfect game to do challenges on, I feel, you know. It just really works well in all kinds of like ways you want to play it. It's like a stealth challenge, or you know, doing like a no hard run or something like that. Or just limiting yourself to like certain gear or something. Plus Unity with no HUD, just a great looking game, and you have the 60 FPS update you believe on Xbox. That's true, yeah. It's gonna look really, really good on the Xbox Series S. Yeah, it really, like, it's actually crazy how much the HUD can sometimes take away from the game, you know, with a mini-map and then like your health bar and then your like weapon wheel and stuff. Like, I usually always turn off at least a few elements to just make the screen as clear as I can when you have like the necessary stuff on there, if I can avoid it. My sources, Aspasia, that's you, the call is coming from inside the house. Yeah. It's kind of curious as well that Aspasia is like barely... like nobody's really suspecting her of anything or having like any relation to the cult, even though she's like super sus.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
Find and kill the assassinos.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Fuck. A weapon wheel. Never mind. Nice. Those ancient temples actually quite good to have, because they will give us the opportunity to upgrade the ship even further. Yeah, I think I want to get the next tower upgrade rather soon. more health, and then also for the 4th lieutenant we can recruit.
A cave entrance. They're in there. I should watch my step around here.
Like how I looked the complete other way there. Very convenient.
Stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
A letter? Ooh, nice. But wie fängt Bow? It's one with poison damage. Might actually be good to use for our assassin set, because I think it has poison assassin damage, doesn't it? It does. Doesn't have quite as good DPS, but the assassin damage increase would be quite substantial. Let's take this one for now.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, I reactivated that sound bit again. I thought for, you know, this playthrough we just have to have it. I also turned off a couple other ones, just so we don't have like a huge overload, you know, in the reward section. But yeah, I'm gonna activate some of them, like depending on the game that you're playing, so it's like a bit more fitting as well. You love it? Yeah, it's a classic. Okay, let's find a way out of here. Reward overload. Yeah, when you have to scroll for like 2 minutes until you get to the last reward. Yeah, for sure. Also, like, switches it up a little bit, you know, as well. It gives you a chance to time your audio bit perfectly because there were just too many options. Yeah, that's true as well, you know. Like, too many options can sometimes, you know, not be beneficial. Just heard like an Uricalcum sound. Ah, there it is. Stop laughing. No happiness allowed here.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
It's like, wait, you can read the documents of a cult and their secret language? That's not suspicious at all. She doesn't even give us an alibi or a reason. She just straight up translates it, and of course in favor of her because she wants us to kill the cultist Spartan king.
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms.
Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Yeah, exactly, Aura. It's like a little bit too convenient there. Right, let's go ahead and invest into the Stealth Master now. Become a silent killer. Burst movement and assassination is reduced. Also discover this guy.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
For ages, Silanos searched out the origins of her bloodline until he found it. Merini was ruining Naxos. As a gift for his discovery, the cult disposed of a leader of Paros, Naxos' sister island and gifted it to Silanos. To avoid suspicion, Silanos posed as an Athenian polemarch and plotting his next move. One day he'd have Marini's island and her head. Marini, you said it wrong. It's Paros must be stopped. Very true. Etolites right, Marini. You said it often enough already. Right. So we can talk to Marini here. Our next main quest. Sure.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's definitely a bit aggravated.
To your positions!
Nice to hand. What happened on Naxos?
I mean, agitated.
I found her,
Wonderful!
Wonderful. Let's kill these guys first, shall we?
We need to use fire! Hang on to something!
Nice robbers! Salvage nearby!
Throw your spears! Ready! Spear! Archers! More speed! We're at maximum speed!
Nice. That's another contract done.
And throw! Set fire to the weapons! Archers! We need you! Now!
Back to your horns! Steady your aim!
Forward! Maximum speed!
I wasn't even worried. They could never safely dress me up.
Sail down! Ship me on!
I see salvage!
Ready the oars! Go! Ship oars!
Right. That does it.
Get that sail up! Ready the line!
The harbor is clear.
We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
Once Paros is dealt with, we will get to work.
You're right. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Rod, Cassandra, a word? Yes, more specifically, a name. Yeah, Marini being as smart as ever.
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Let's set sail!
Right, time to destroy some more ships here. But first, let me have a look. Can I upgrade anything for the ship here? We could get an Exile upgrade, which would give us a 4th lieutenant. I'm gonna do that actually. And then let's see. We have Pantades, the Lucky Drunk, assigned. We could go for Kazampos, the Ironheart, or the Athenian Spy. I'm gonna go for Kazampos, the Ironheart. Let's also change the design for the Adrestia here. Let's go for the Aegean Pirate. The mythical creature motives on this ship cause most merchants to quickly surrender. Let me go for the Reaper Figurehead. This grim figurehead appears as if straight out of Hades and was sent all but the bravest scurrying back to the shore. Yeah, other than that, I don't think we can get any upgrades for the ship, because it's just out of ancient tablets, really.
Oars in! Full sail!
Salvage nearby! It's a beautiful vessel. Should we stay this close?
Archers! Get ready! Get ready! Archers! Forward! Attack with your spears! Ready yourself for impact!
We missed them!
Make them burn!
They're coming right at us!
Now the spears! Set them aflame! Archers to the...
And I gotta say, the more I play of this game, the more hype I get for Origins, actually. Which of course is the next game in the series after this one. At least in our historical order of things.
Ready! I need archers! Set fire to the arrows! Arrows! Throw spears!
They'll have trouble recovering from battle!
Archers! Ready! Light your arrows!
Hold until we're ready!
Attack!
Alaka! They're heading right for us!
Let's make them burn! Ready to shoot! Full speed! Archers, take your mark! Like that! Hit them with your spear! Archers to the front! We'll make them burn! Burn! Brace yourselves for impact! Ready, arrow! Get them! We're ready! Through spear! Archers! Ready!
Yep, let's go ahead and board this here.
Boarding party on me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
Oh, I think it's dead. Damn, we're already level 33. It's actually crazy how fast we're breezing through this game. With leveling progress and stuff. Okay, so I think I'm gonna increase the Stealth Master even further. Which reduces the noise from movement and assassination. And also decreases the detection distance when in crouch mode. Then on the next level we can get additional damage for out of combat and stealth damage during night. So yeah, just splitting time forward to night and then taking off forwards would be probably the best way. Make sure we have as much damage as needed. It also of course has the advantage that people will be sleeping sometimes, so you have like less aware guards.
Hey, looks like something valuable!
Sails up! Now! Ready the ship for mooring!
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Everywhere, nowhere. So if they are nowhere too, then that cancels out the fact they are everywhere. It's very true. Come on, Marini. First you asked us if Cassandra is a word, and now this. I think she's had a better day.
I think I've dealt with enough fathers for one lifetime.
I don't blame you for that. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
Like what?
I know you seek answers, and I want you to have them. But some things are not for me to explain. Hopefully one day you will understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera. What's this?
To any who read this, huge forces are closing in and innocents are dying. We will pay whatever we have. Come to Potidaya in Macedonia. So that's the questline starting the Legacy of the First Blade, I believe. Sakorini in action. I like that. Right, so it actually auto-triggered the questline here for the Legacy of the First Blade. I think before we go and find our father in Thera down here, I'm actually gonna go to Mykonos first, because there we have the other questline where we can find yet another cultist. So I think what we are doing next. So I haven't decided yet if I wanna do the DLCs this year or not. Last year I skipped them. This year I might do them. But I think I wanna decide that once I get to finish the main game. If I still like, you know, feel like playing more of it and spending more time with Odyssey, I will go ahead.
Ready to sail!
Because there's certainly some importance, especially in the Fate of Atlantis DLC for Valhalla later on, of course.
Salvage nearby.
Yeah, I'm really unsure if I want to do it, because I just really don't like both DLCs too much from like a narrative perspective.
That debris could be useful.
The way it kind of like messes around with the lore. So I think it's gonna be a spontaneous decision, to be honest. Gameplay wise, I might feel like doing it. Story wise, I already know, but I won't be feeling it. Yeah, exactly what. Especially with a game like this, you know. But yeah, right now I don't feel burned out on Odyssey though, so Yeah, if I still feel like this by the end of the main game, then I probably keep on going.
Pull up here!
It's such a mess of a story. You found it hard to pre-plan that one in your last NU for the story focus. I can imagine, dude. It's still really tricky, like when you wanna do the legacy as well. Never really find the best kind of like point to play that DLC.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Mystios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
And there's the crossover DLC 2 now to contend with. That's true as well, yeah. I haven't decided if I want to do that either. I'm probably gonna check it out though, because I just haven't done it before. So it would be like my first time doing that crossover questline. But yeah, I don't know. I feel very conflicted. The DLCs are so long too. That's true, yeah. Yeah, they definitely add a lot of playtime, and Fate of Atlantis basically forces you to do a lot of the side stuff too. So either way, you know, you kind of like have to spend a lot of time. The side quest stresses you out so much. Is it because of the romance options, Aura? Or why is that? I think for this questline you ended up going for the shortest route of getting it done. Yeah, I think I do the same, actually. You know, just try to get Podakis killed as early as possible, and then I'm good. Hey Vajima, welcome in.
I'm here for Podarkis' head. The rebels will lead me right to him.
These are such beautiful islands, Cassandra. At least visit the sanctuary of Apollo before you start taking heads.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
Really, Aura? I actually never had either of those things happening to me. Like, both of them dying, or one of them. I usually end up romancing Kira. I actually never had one of them dying, I don't think. It's a viewpoint. It's underwhelming. To kill her boyfriend in one of the endings. I gotcha. It's definitely one of those quest lines where we have like a lot more things that can happen potentially by the end of it. It's also the quest line and the region that they, like Ubisoft, made available for you to play as a demo before the game launched. Which I think is why you have like a deeper focus on like the choices and outcomes and stuff. Check out the message board here and see if there's any contracts to pick up. Oh yeah. Had to look up the best ending because it was too many choices. It's definitely fair, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen potentially.
Feel free to take a look.
Nice. An ancient tablet. Let's buy some leather too. And we're good on the other parts here.
Thanks for looting.
It is, yeah. It's on PC.
There's the rebel hideout. Seems like a good place for a hideout.
I was actually about to go for the glowing eyes here. For this cutscene at least.
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Dirty disguise? I don't know what she's talking about. Love is seeing Grammy. Yeah, it's a pretty good cutscene. Kinda makes you wish we had like more of these. I'm a god in disguise.
Sure, I'm a god. You think it's wise to throw blades first and ask questions later?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
That was a very strong Malaka there. You guys actually want to do something real quick. I want to restart the game because I'm noticing some FPS drops here. And I think a reset might help with that. So let me just do that real quick. At least once Uplay allows me to. Uplay is like not loading for some reason. Okay, in that case we're just gonna do a restart of Ubisoft Connect here. Maybe the summer sale kind of like crashed their servers or something. Because yeah, they have a pretty big sale going on right now. Also had the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC on sale as well for like $26 or something. But honestly, for me that's still too expensive for what it seems to offer. Probably gonna wait until it's like 15 or something. Okay, now I can start the game again.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
actually fight this mercenary over here as well.
That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
Not Spartan, just deadly.
Well, you fight and talk like one. What do they call you, warrior?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
Soldiers die. It's what they do.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
I'm gonna agree with Thaletas because it's a more upfront, kind of like brutal way of doing it. It's like, you know, full offensive. Plus, it also would lead maybe not to the best result in terms of like, you know, like being strategic is a better choice because of the fact that we're outnumbered, but Psychosandra doesn't really care about that fact. You know, like, we can attack anybody that won't stand a chance. What armor is this? I can look that up for you in a sec here. I've definitely like a combination of different pieces there, but I can showcase them to you.
I like the way the Spartan thinks, but we don't have enough swords to fight them head on.
What do you suggest?
When I arrived, I saw Spartan ships. Can we get a message to them?
Not while the Athenian navy surrounds these islands.
We need those reinforcements.
I got the two of you here to actually help the rebellion, not to send more people to their deaths.
Kira, wait.
While the two of you compare swords, I'll be at the Temple of Artemis, making an actual plan.
Just fight. I like it.
I'm going back to my camp and my men. Meet me and we'll discuss reinforcements.
Here.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Okay, so the armor that we have here, this piece is the armor of a rebellion. And then over here I have a weight of war. Could be wrong, but I think either of those are they actually belong together, yeah. I think they're part of a store set though. Yeah, it's a Spartan Renegade set. Right, and then I guess you can meet Talitas at the Spartan camp to start the... Is it already the Conquest Battle? I'm not quite sure.
Brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here. The Battle of the 300. Leonidas was lucky to have that many men. Today, we honor the fallen. Today, we send our enemies to Hades. Kira will fight and die for her people. We will do the same. We don't go home until these islands are ours. Delos called. Sparta answered.
Yeah, Only that, you know, Sparta, of course, have 300 Spartans, but then like a couple more thousand Greek soldiers on the side. So it wasn't literally 300 people fighting against an entire army of Persians. But a few more than that.
A fine speech.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
I can romance him. So whenever I have a romance option, except for if it's Aspasia, I will probably go for it. So that's what I would do here.
If I was under your command, what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men. Bruised, bloody, or broken. Never hold back.
I never hold back.
I can tell.
I wasn't talking about fighting.
I know. And I'm tempted.
But
I sailed here for Kira. She's the one I fight for. For now.
Well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet.
I don't care about that helmet. I'm just here to sink ships and kill people.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Yeah, there's actually a port over here. Let's go ahead and summon the Adrestia.
Ready to embark!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
What is the helmet thing at the bottom right? So that's basically our wanted level. Each time we do like any kind of like criminal acts or something, we increase our bounty. And then depending on how many helmets we have, it indicates how many mercenaries are after us to get the bounty. It's a bit like a notoriety kind of like meter. And the higher it is, the more dangerous it is to set out, I guess. I just realized I couldn't just kill Podakis over here. But I think I wanna do this quest line real quick. Let me go ahead and kill Podakis.
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Raise the sail! Now! Attack!
Steady!
Head for over water! Here we go! Burn them! Arrows! Careful for the sharks now, Athenians! positions! We'll We're moving now! Maleka sends his regards, idiot scum! Ready to shoot!
Oh damn. Half a level.
Light them up! Archers! Ready! Up! We're at full speed! Now the spears! Ready your bow!
Was a high precision spear there.
Get the oars out! Ready the line!
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him. But you broke the navy. That will be my vengeance.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now, because I'm just here to kill Podakis.
The commanders will live, for now.
Wait, I have to do that to actually finish a quest? Okay, never mind.
The Athenians are...
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Why have the Spartans attacked me, bro? I'm your ally. If you all wanna die, then I can do that.
Get it out! By the gods, help!
troop psycho fashion. First you're gonna have the Spartans, then we have the Athenians. Gotta keep the Peloponnesian War going.
What's going on over?
Actually got some pretty good daggers there, the poison daggers. Oh yeah. But for now let's have a look over here. I'd actually like to get the last Stealth Master upgrade here. Where assassination and out of combat damage is increased at night. This entire quest line is long as hell. It definitely is aura. I think I'm just gonna skip most of it and kill Podakis. To be honest. Hey there, Captain Ryan. Welcome in.
Your work for
There he is, hiding in plain sight. I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Indeed.
Will you just move?
Alright, let's go to our assassin set for this leader house here.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
Yeah. Is someone whistling?
I've been loving replaying this game. It's great. It's great to hear, Ryan. I'm glad you had a good time with it. It's really fun with the RPG mechanics and stuff, and kind of like, you know, building your own character with a playstyle that kind of like suits you and stuff. The way this guy just flew. Physics? No whistling here, huh? Yeah, it's forbidden. Nobody is allowed to do that. Over here.
That was for my family, Malaka.
What I did for the glory of Delos.
You acted alone, and you will die alone.
That animation was super weird. Okay, nice. Means we're now done with Podakis. After generations of control and dominance, the Silver Island's influence waned. Heracles led Athens to become the center of power. This was a change Podakis the cruel would not tolerate. The cult gifted him a formidable army. With it, he would squash a brewing Delian rebellion and pledged to the cult to burn Athens to the ground. Yeah, the angle and also the way she stood there afterwards. Like she's ready for a fist fight or something. Yeah, a bit funny. Wait, I want to assassinate you. God damn it.
Get away from us! Oh, so yeah, it's basically finished also the other quest lines here on Mykonos, I think. Just like killing Podakis. I can still fight in the final battle apparently. Interesting. I think I might still do this, to be honest. Kira with a cause, you only just realize it's a play of a movie titled Rebellion, a rebel without a cause. But instead of Kira being a rebel without one, she is with one. That's true, yeah. I remember that title as well, actually, now that you say it. It's actually a nice play on that, to be honest. It's like it's trying to be like, for the gods, bitch, I am the gods. Indeed. The one and only.
this a part of a leader house here? I think it is. Ah yeah, the gods are dead. Yeah. And it's such a heartbreaking scene between Bayek and Aya. Also so good, you know.
Somebody spared no expense.
But I always really feel for Bayek in that scene as well, to be honest. You know, because you always believe that they could still be together, I guess, after everything that's happened, but yeah, it wasn't possible. The way they wrote that story and the characters was very high quality. And the amount, the moment in the Hidden Ones DLC when we put their foreheads together before separating again. Yeah, dude, it's so good. You can really see, you know, how much we're also struggling. You're not being able to be together anymore, but ultimately they're sacrificing their personal lives, you know, for the greater good. The struggle is there.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts!
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
Yeah, that's a lot of howling. It always makes me chuckle a little bit. This is Sparta. Fuck. Where he's standing inside the other Spartan soldier.
Are you disturbing your spear with the weak blood of these soldiers?
Amazing. Oh, he didn't last long. Indeed. Take that. And 35 already.
The bounty on your head is too good to pass up. There's a bounty on you. I'm here to collect. Oh!
Oh, guess what? I'm also here for something.
Help me smother the flames!
There you go. Ryan, you're watching Monday Night Raw right now. John Cena returned and we are celebrating 20 years of him wrestling. Yeah, Cena's return a few weeks ago, I think. Something like that. It was pretty cool, actually. I haven't watched wrestling in like ages, but since a few months ago, I've been kind of catching up on some old school videos and then got into the new ones as well. Catching up a little bit on it. It's definitely still funny and entertaining. But yeah, John Cena, what a legend though. My favorite wrestler of all time is Rey Mysterio though. I always loved his unique moves and spinning action. And the mask definitely added like a nice unique flair to it. He also always had like hip hop as one of his theme tracks, and was also like I don't know, always like an idol for like a lot of kids, I guess, in a way. But yeah. Hey the Hunter, how the hell am I playing so flawlessly? Well, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, lots of hours having spent in this game. This is like I have already done quite a few playthroughs of this game, so I know all of the mechanics and how the AI works quite well, and the attack patterns, so that makes it a lot easier, you know, having spent so much time already in the game. But yeah, I think just recently I passed 600 hours totally played in this game. Like throughout the past 4 years. So I spent a little bit of time in this. Or help me smother the flames. Now why would I do that? New mercenary discovered? Never mind. Yeah, always love to see it. When there's a new mercenary, means somebody more to kill. Yeah, I mean, these recent free AC games have definitely taken up a lot of my gaming time. Since I play for all of these at least once a year. And yeah, these playthroughs can at least take, you know, 50 hours at times. Most often it takes me even more. Okay, I think we're basically done on Mykonos here. Let's have a look over to the ability tab. So we maxed out the Stealth Master. I think I might get a new combat skill now. Getting the overpowered attacks would definitely be nice. So once we have 3 adrenaline segments, we can use a special ability, and depending on weapon type, it unleashes like a different kind of like overpower attack. Also quite good with our fire damage build, because it means just stacking up more of the fire build up, essentially. Okay, so before we go to the next main story, which will be down here in Fera, which is where we actually have a gateway to Atlantis, I'm gonna go back to Attica, because there we can talk to Demosthenes and deliver some Spartan seals. Which of course means some more extra XP as well.
Do you have my seals yet?
Atlantis Schmentis. Indeed. That's how I feel about it as well.
Of course I do. It was easy.
How could I have doubted your greatness? Nonetheless, I appreciate the work you've done. Would you be interested in another job?
I'm interested.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
I am perhaps a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
I'm not sure whether I should feel flattered or insulted.
The Spartans are trying to find our supply lines. We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership. They'll be scrambling.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought, and they fall apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react to that.
I'll get you your seals.
The sooner the better.
It's kind of funny that it says it was a gamble to hire Cassandra. I mean, how was it a gamble exactly? Like, he's paying us after the job is done. If it is a gamble, it is for Cassandra.
I know what I have to do.
Alright then. One thing I would actually like to do is, let's go to focus real quick, because there should be an update on the weekly rotation over here. I'm curious what's in the store. Dorsal fin. 10% crit chance and 50% crit damage by low health. I mean, it does give us fire damage. But I'm not sure about the shark armor set. Why would I want to boost my crit chance and damage while low health? I think I'll probably just go for this one. New ship design. Don't even think I have other parts of the shark set, do I? Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, I don't have any parts of the shark sets. It's not really worth getting, I don't think. Really not a fan of low health bonuses. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that set, I'm quite sure. I've done everything in this game and have every weapon and armor set. Damn. GG's on that, Ryan. It's definitely a feat, you know, like doing literally everything in the game. As well as collecting all the items and stuff. So while we are in focus, I could actually go ahead and find the next cultist, or like at least the next clue on the cultist. Let me actually do something here. Let me go ahead and change the graphic settings to borderless. And then I'm gonna quickly have a search for an interactive map, kind of like look up where the clue is exactly located. It's kind of like maps of, you know, showing like all the different locations and also like where clues are and stuff. Let's see. Focus. Okay, let's go ahead and hide all. Just wanna have the cultists enabled. And also the cultist clues. Okay, I'm not really finding the cultist clues here right now. Maybe this thing? Even killed every cult member? Yeah. I gotta do that also to finish the one of the final quest lines, right? Hold on. Let me have a look at the cultist menu real quick. Cultist was hiding in a wolf den in focus. And focus is up until this point here. And hey there, Tommy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. a quick look if I already killed Epictetus for forthcoming. Okay, I have. Right, he was killed during the Demos encounter, the first one. It's really weird, it's almost like the tightest clues aren't part of the checklist here. For some reason. Okay, I think I might have actually found her location. Thing wo is that we wouldn't go for the clue first, so we would just go straight for her location instead. Be over here. Let's check that out actually. See if that's where the cultist is. Took you a while to find every clue to the cult members. It definitely can be. Like, some of them are more trickier to find than others for sure. I think with one of the cultists who don't have a quest, you just stumble upon them while exploring. Exactly, yeah. You gotta find the clue and then you get the location, I think. But this case, I just didn't wanna go for every location and focus to find that one wolf den. I'm just gonna go straight to where she's supposed to be and see if she's there. Oh, let's see. She's here.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I think that might be her. Kind of funny, if you haven't explored her, then it won't have, like, she won't have a cultist symbol. Yeah, it was her. Nice. That's good. That means you can just skip the investigation part and just kill the cultists. The bears are always watching. Yeah.
You deserve that.
They're the best spies. The clue says she's in a wolf den, but you're pretty sure those are bears. Yeah, so the first clue is in a wolf den, apparently, that leads to her. But she will end up being, of course, in a bear den instead. But it did say basically that one clue leading to her is in a wolf den, but she is somewhere else. What was known of Zoismer the Mad was only legend, put among the peasants and drunkards of Focus. One then that she tied priests who opposed her to trees, then left them to be fed upon by her wolves. Never said that she stepped in the dance of bears, emerging only to snatch pilgrims to the oracle for supper. All these are sacrifices to Cosmos, whose appetite for flesh was never sated. Alright, cool. It's another one down. Nice. Right. Yeah, I think we could also have a look at Attica. We can already find some cultists there. And have a quick look at the interactive map here. There's definitely the Master to the south. And also in Athens there's Rexenor and Hermippos. That would be like over here to these two locations. Let's see, we can already find these guys as well. Pretty sure Rexenor is somebody who spawns through a quest line. I think it's later when you have to stop Cleon. I'm still gonna check it out just to see if they're there or not. Check out the message board here as well. Maybe there's some new contracts we can pick up.
Want to be spotted here.
Not really. Timing there for the critical assassination. Is he like backing into a wall or something? What are you doing? We actually have a bounty on this mercenary here. Let's collect. Easy enough.
Where it hurts.
So satisfying when you just like one shot the mercenaries. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Cultist isn't here yet. But we could check out the other location. Over here to the temple of Hephaestus. But yeah, I think both of them don't spawn until later, to be honest.
There's nothing. If I find her... Hide! Hide!
Right.
The arrow came from...
Why can't I freaking assassinate him? There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the other characters who's supposed to be here hasn't spawned either yet. So we would just have to take care of them at a later point. I'm gonna check the third Countess in the south of Attica regardless, just to see if we can already find him or not. I think that one is tied to these Socrates questlines also. Might have to do them first. So he would be out here. Let's have a look.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Fuck. I didn't like keep on chaining there. Okay, never mind. Nice. Another contract done. The amount of XP we get out of these contracts is just insane. Like, I got like half of my XP out of those this playthrough. How did you see me?
Look at all that silver. So this is how Athens got so rich.
Hey!
Alright, let's go inside the silver mine because I think there might be a clue in there.
Μάλλον το εμαυτό λέγονται. Μάλλον αυτό που ήσουν λέγονται εμαυτό. Βοήθεια!
You're dead!
Okay, I thought somewhere in here should be a Kaida's clue. Oh yeah, that is. Kaida's clue is nearby. I think it's up here. That's it? Maybe up there actually. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. Can I assassinate this guy, please? Right, we're good. Jesus, that's yet another mercenary conveniently coming into the cave here. Yeah, I can track my scent through kilometers and miles. Alright, let's have a look at the cultist menu here. We can unveil this guy. The Silver Griffin.
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
Okay, where are you? Ah, he's all the way down here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and kill this guy. Cassandra should get rid of that GPS tracker someone placed on her. No kidding. It really is like a GPS, you know, that they have. I have to say, I do prefer for Sun Origins, where they go like a certain route, and on that route you can encounter them. It's a bit more natural. But I feel like for the sake of like gameplay 4, it definitely fits quite well. Because you kind of want the mercenaries to come to you, I guess. It just doesn't feel very immersive, I guess, but yeah, it is fun. You get like to kill one mercenary after the other. Okay, so while we go ahead and go for the Silver Griffin, let's read up on his biography here. Under Cosmos there was a unique man known as the Silver Griffin. Unique not for his cruelty, but for his ability to make others carry out his cruel will. Osunum said that he considered himself a teacher of all things. He taught control to slavers and to slaves. He taught submission. His tool in both classes was the same, the fear of death. So we can check the ability tab here. I can spend another one. Let's actually increase the healing for now. Didn't realize that was only on level 1.
I won't stop!
That Jedi mind trick stab though into the air.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Why are you guys standing there? Right next to an explosive. There you go. That should teach him a lesson. Death. Damn, I woke everyone up. Yeah, I mean, it's the middle of the day where we had to wake up at some point. But hope you have a great rest of your stream, Sandy. You catch me in Chicago or San Francisco. Sounds good, right? Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. And thanks also for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good night too. And yeah, for those of you who haven't followed Rod before, I'd highly recommend checking out his channel over here. He's currently doing a playthrough of the Watch Dogs series with Watch Dogs 1 and 2. He just finished Watch Dogs 1 and is now playing the Bad Blood DLC. And that shouldn't take too long, so afterwards he's going to make a start on Watch Dogs 2 in San Francisco. And yeah, it's gonna be a really fun time to watch him play. And yeah, he's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed, so you can also catch those games on his channel. Every weekend he's playing through the games currently in his annual series run. He just finished with AC3, so next up he's on to AC Black Flag, which of course is an absolute amazing game as well. So yeah, if you want to check that out, definitely leave a follow over at Rod channel as well. Would raise a cloud here loud. I love it when Vane says it in Black Flag. Also the way he says it, you know, with his voice and accent, it's just amazing. Now that's a true Psychosandra. It definitely is Harbinger. Welcome in. Yeah, first free them, then kill them. That's how it's done. Also thanks for the follow, Hunter. I appreciate it. Thanks again for joining. That's the voice I've Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, we will catch you very soon for some good old Watch Dogs action. Until then, have a good one, dude. And yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Alright, I think it's time. To go to Era, technically at least. Though, I don't know, we already have been streaming for quite a while. I think I'm actually rather call it here for the gameplay part at least. Could showcase some behind the scenes stuff for Odyssey actually, which I haven't done yet, but I think I'd actually rather start the next stream with doing that, to be honest. Yeah, I think we do that actually. I think we're gonna call it here for today. We've been doing good progress and also played for quite a while. But yeah, we leveled for like almost 10 levels, I think actually. I think we started with level 26 or 7. Gotten to level 36 in today's time, thanks to other contracts. Also killed a lot of the cultists here, so we did some good progress there. So yeah, next time we're gonna go and meet our father in Fera, and that will also start the Mythical Beast questline as well. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the focus very soon. Honestly, there isn't too much left of the game. Like obviously there's still a decent bit, you know, of like contracts you have to do, like fulfilling the Spartan King wishes and stuff, but all of it doesn't take awfully long. So I think probably another 2 or 3 streams and we probably get to a main ending already, to be honest. And I reckon another 2 streams until we get to level 50, I would assume at least. Hey Vafua, welcome in, dude. It's going very good. Yeah, I had a good time with Odyssey today. Done some really good progress with the leveling and stuff. How are you doing? Cheers, Aura. You have a good rest of your day as well. And that's no worries whatsoever. glad to be here to stream these games for you. Yeah, let's have a save here. Fio, you've been here for a while, been busy Vo, so just saying hi now that my stream is ending. That's no worries at all. Fio, I really appreciate the lurk and you being here. And yeah, thank you also to all the other lurkers too, you know. Always appreciate people just tuning in and watching. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here for this stream. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Could either go back to GTA 4 to play more of that game, or we could do more AC Odyssey progress, which I wouldn't mind either, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna decide that tomorrow what we're gonna be playing of the two games there. Very Grammy, thank you also for being here. Hope you have a good evening and hope it doesn't you know, stay too warm for you over there in Denmark. That's right, Fio, yeah. There's the Steam Summer Sale going on. I've actually seen that literally every single game I put on my wishlist on Steam is on sale right now. I was thinking about getting the Hitman games, like the first and the second. But honestly, I'm really confused with like the different versions and stuff. So I'm not quite sure which one to get. I have to do a bit more research there. But yeah, I would love to get those and check them out at some point. I feel like given how much I enjoy the unique assassinations in Unity and Syndicate, and that kind of like being taken from the Hitman games a little bit, I probably enjoy those games quite a lot. What about you, Fua? Which games would you be getting on the Steam Summer Sale? Goodbye, since you added it to my playthrough, but Braid is $2.99, not sure what that translates to euro. Yeah, I think it's about the same over here. I've actually seen that as well, being on sale, because I put it on my wishlist. I put like all of the viewer picks on my wishlist, to be honest. So yeah, I could get that actually, you know, now that it's so cheap. You're not getting anything, you have such a massive backlog, but you might try to do Metro Exodus again. That's fair, dude. Yeah, to be fair, I also have quite a lot of games I can still play, you know, so I don't really need to buy anything. But the Hitman games I always wanted to get and play, so I probably buy the bullet and just get them now, because they're quite cheap. But yeah guys, for now though, we're gonna call it a stream here. We're gonna go and raid out, of course, and I think today we're gonna go say hi to Carnage. He's currently playing Tales from the Borderlands. I'm just gonna go on his channel real quick to make sure that he's still actively streaming. Wanna avoid raiding somebody would go offline or something. Yep, I think we're good. If you guys wanna hop along with raid and say hello to Carnage, here's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste into chat. And yeah, just wanna say a big thank you again to everybody tuning in today. Thanks also to our new followers at Hunter and Tommy. And also Crimson Fury, thank you for the follow while I was offline. Blue Tech, thank you again so much for the 22 months of resubbing. And Rod, thank you also again for the raid as well. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good one.